Welcome to the major boss of Perchance. This is SMB3 Mario. He's able to constantly pull out power-ups, and does a different move that I have to dodge every time he does. When he gives me a red shell, it's mandatory that I shell jump over top of the firewall to avoid taking damage. It's going to take 10 hits to beat him, and you'll notice in the background that the moon changes color as the fight goes on. Wow, thanks for the shells, Mario. Shells are the only thing that can hurt him. Gotta get him to do this more often. Once I hit him 3 times and the moon starts to turn red, he's able to use the frog suit and the super leaf power-ups. Touching any one of the leaves that he shoots will hurt me, but thankfully they get fired at a regular enough pattern that I know how to dodge them. The order that he uses his moves in are randomized, and there's actually one attack that we never see during this fight. The frog suit is one of the most dangerous attacks because I have to adapt to being underwater and dodging a very fast-moving enemy. We have the dark red moon right now, showing that we're in the 3rd phase. This gives us an even more powerful version of the leaf attack to dodge. He's still firing leaves even as he falls down to the ground. He follows that up with a hammer attack, which is where I lose my mushroom. One more hit will finish me off. The fireballs that he shoots along the ground move at randomly selected speeds. It's always possible to dodge them, but it can be harder. This is the first time here that we're seeing the Tanuki attack. He walks towards me and then teleports up to ground pound at random spots with the Tanuki statue. Now we've hit him 9 times. He has no more power-ups, but he can still pull a shell out to throw at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him. He does have one more mushroom coming down from the ceiling. If he grabs that, the fight resets back to the 2nd phase. Okay. This was a difficult fight. It took me about 930 attempts and 12 hours to learn how to beat it. Perchance, arranged by Papa Nug. Are you struggling with the fiendishly difficult levels in the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for Nintendo Switch? I'll show you an easy trick early in the game to get 99 lives without any badges or power-ups. We're going to use World 1-3, Scram Skedaddlers. Our first goal is to get to the checkpoint at the midway point of the level. Once we're at the checkpoint, we need to continue to the right and break all of the cheese barrels next to this Skedaddler. Once we finish breaking those barrels, we need to run to the left and chase the first Skedaddler to the right so he's standing next to his friend. They'll start spitting acorns at Mario. In this game, and most 2D Mario games, you start getting 1-ups if you jump on 8 objects in a row without touching the ground. Skedaddlers will fire 3 acorns, and then pause before firing any more. This leaves a pretty big gap that would normally keep you from getting 1-ups. To stay in the air, we need to twirl, wall jump, and then twirl again to land on the next acorn. Just keep jumping on acorns and you'll get as many 1-ups as you want. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Rift World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. This is the escape from Grand Poo World 2. After you've defeated Bowser, you have to leave the castle as it's sinking down into the lava. There was actually a hidden block just above that saw I avoided. There's a door up above me to the left. I need to open it with the key. You can't directly spin jump while you're holding an item, so I throw it up in the air, catch it, and bounce off the thwomp. A lot of this is just pretty basic platforming, but with the rising lava, you're under a tight timer. We need to bounce our way up here to get up to the next door to the right. And once we get to the top right section here, we're in the home stretch. Come on, Yoshi. Got it. You'll find that this is my mushroom. Yeet! I'm going to use these falling blocks to climb up this tower. If I touch them from the side or the bottom, they'll hurt me, so I just have to be sure I avoid them and only touch their tops. There's a whole bunch more blocks that I have to use to climb through the rest of this. Make sure I bounce off this disco shell, lead it to the left, it starts hitting that pokey. I come back around and I need to destroy it. Bouncing up here, jumping off more blocks. I need to make sure I hit this block so that it stops that falling one. There's a bunch more blocks that I have to hit right here. I have to bounce off this disco shell, and I need to avoid hitting that block. Grab this checkpoint and go in the pipe. What I'm doing here is I'm using the cape to protect the floor. I need to cape spin into these orange blocks as they're falling. If they do make it all the way down, they destroy the floor. Thankfully, I don't need to have the entire floor available to me. I can still build up P speed to fly, even with losing quite a bit of the floor. And now that the ceiling is open up, I can fly up here, go in this pipe. I have to cape pound onto this block here. That bounces the Koopa, or the Goomba up to hit the on-off switch. I hit the other on-off switch there to let that block fall. I'm spin flying again off of that block and doing regular cape flight into a sticky fly. And then I'll fly back over to the left. Grab this gamer coin and go in this pipe. And it takes away my cape, but I just run over to the right and go in this door. Hello, good morning. We're getting started here in a second. I had planned to do something I had it all ready to go, and then I realized that my device didn't support it. So that was cool. Did this not go here? This is in the wrong folder. Okay. Well, let's reset this real quick. Currently, I'm using my Anbernic RG35XXH, which I don't normally use, but I have to because I need something that supports the SA1 chip for Super Nintendo. My Super NT does not. Alright, let's try this again. There you are. Anbernic 35XXH. Excuse me, Anbernic RG35XXH. I basically muted this for myself. Let me fix it. And then we're gonna get going. Hey, Muz! Good timing. Welcome in. Did you do anything else besides, Endless today? Hi, Muz. You beat the Skytree level, yay! For some reason, my audio is completely missing. Hang on. Why is this completely missing? Line in. Okay, it's there. No, I showed you what it looked like. Okay, let's try this from here. Oh, why? I can't hear the game at all, and that's very important for me. Yeah, I know. Sound. I don't know why this changed. Audio devices. Why are you going to the other screen? That doesn't help me. Line in. Line in. Play. There you are. Okay, got it working. That was weird. That was annoying and weird. Hi everyone! This is "'Tis a Silly Place." Carl's hack, which apparently is an SA1 hack. God dang it, Carl. Alright, let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Actually, it's pronounced Jazzlight. You've been saying it wrong the whole time. As in, stop jazzlighting me. 'Tis a silly place. Okay. Very normal. It's Just Cook. And he has hair. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, we just kept right on going, I guess. Oops. We're bouncing. Sure wish I could get my input display to work. Yay, we entered a level. Okay, so this looks like Maker, kind of, a little bit. That's ridiculous. Alright, let's go up here and see what kills me. Okay, uh-huh. Looks like you're trying to hit the switch. Would you like help? Alright. Oh my god. Nice checkpoint though. Alright, so this is gonna kill me, right? No? Onint. F. Onint. Ont. Onint. Onint. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, God. Uh-oh, if this guy gets you, the game will crash. Oops. No, don't kick W me. You can't get through that gap. JK, kick W. But you just lost the game. Yump. Wow. Holy crap. This is something else. It's different every time. Okay, I have to just go. F. Okay, I think that's what was supposed to happen. Why does the thwomp have legs? And why do they look like that? Trying to go under it. We'll see if that's even possible. I feel like it wouldn't let me move. Hello? My controller might have turned off. Let's try this again. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. This is disastrous, actually. So, my controller is not connecting, and the on-device controls aren't working. We might have to start all the way over. Yeah. First blood. Alright, this should come back here in a second. There it goes. Yeah, that was just my controller going. I wish my controller input display would work. I don't know why it's not. There's a way to detect gamepad changes? Yeah, it requires me using a controller, which I didn't have access to. Please assume that I know how to use my own setup. Please assume I know how to do that. That seems like a very baseline thing. I really don't understand the way this starts. This is 'Tis a Silly Place.
Everything's gonna be fine. Jason just thinks you're new at Mario level.
Seal, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. That is really good, though. Let me at least get the death counter open. Watch, I'm gonna dodge all the trolls. Most of the trolls. Uh-oh, if this guy gets you, the game will crash. Oops. So that's normally a difficult gap to get into. In this case, it's an impossible gap to get into. I just lost the game. No yump that time. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, it's stunning me. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you want the 50 coin. Didn't have much of an option there, though. Alright, let's go down, see what's over here.
That swamp is
Nothing.
swole.
Okay. I dodged him. Something crazy's gonna happen with that one, right? No? Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so much. the rose, the heart me, and the you're new here. Well, I'm glad that you're here, even though you're new here. It doesn't let you jump if you're moving too fast. So, like, what do I actually do here? Okay, something like that. Oh my god. Okay. Super long wiggler. Hi. Hi, nerd. Up. Oh, it's a rocket? That sure was a spike next to two pipes. Jesus. Who let Carl do this? He's gone mad with power. Oh, I think I have to die. What? Oh, okay. No, I was successful. Why? Okay. I was allowed to live. Super Bowl? That's funny.
Now, Carl, allowing the kick will not be so violent.
I assume after I kill so many of these, something's gonna kill me, right? Your mom. Okay. Thanks, Clippy. Okay. Alright. Alright. I got Yoshi with the star. Finally. I was trying to get away from him. I don't think there's any avoiding that Yoshi. No. Okay, I think it's the H that makes that happen. Got it. 15? Did I win? Oh, that's it. All right. Well, that was pretty fast. Thank you, Zilla and Carl Sagan. I don't recognize any of those names except for, I guess, Marcy. Those must all be maker people, like maker troll people. It seems you didn't need my help after all. Until we meet again. The end. Well, that was silly. I'd even call that a silly place. Wait, what? Like mangling the Mario sprite. Alright, I think that's probably all there is to it. That was funny. That was very funny. No, that'd be Marcy August. All right. Well, let's go back to Kaizo Beginnerthon stuff. Let's go ahead and save this. Splits. Sure. All right. So we're gonna do Beginnerthon. SV Practice World. Which we kind of started yesterday, but not really. So we'll just say that we didn't start it. Okay. SV Practice World. SV Practice World, like I said. Oh, I need to hit a couple buttons too. Because the other important thing is getting my total time going also. Because I care about that. Alright, so this is a bunch of tutorials. We're going to go ahead and do the tutorials. Yes. That's a good question. There we go. Total time is going. It's a Kaizo dedicated to his friends. The tutorial is not mandatory. It's optional? Something like that. Tutorial number 1. Probably because they think that it's a song that's appropriate for what they're making. Press the button after you bounce off of enemies, and then we call it a regrab. Let go of the shell at the full height of your jump. These don't count as exits. Look at me reading Spanish and or the context clues of the levels. Press the A button to spin jump. Throw the shell up and to the right at the indicators. Orb. I speak Kaizo. It's fine. Hey, cheeseburger. Tutorial number 3. Hold down the B button, don't press Y, and bump the shell for a bounce. I did it! I did the tutorial. I learned so much there. Trying one more time to fix my dang input display. It'll work when it wants to work. Casio Rodriguez. Thank you very much for the heart maze, folks. I really appreciate it. I guess I can jump off the bullets, huh? Bump a shell, ride a rope, do a shell jump, left shell jump. That's a spin. Am I still racing the P-switch? No. Yes. Wow. Okay. Orb. An uwu. I hear that spreading like wildfire. Natalie Kazue. Of Kaizo World fame, I think. Overshot that by a little bit. Alright. Bouncing off Yoshi. I was careful to drop him very slow there so that he wouldn't get out of control. Double shell jump is not... Oh, this is Portuguese. Well, it's a good thing double shell jumps are free. There. Yeah, I will not be doing that. Fernando Muramatsu. I've seen Muramatsu. Stay on the platform until the indicator. You gotta read the indicators. That's important. Muramatsu has done a ton of Kaizo and also comments on every YouTube video that I've ever done that has involved anything he's made. How do I get that Yoshi back? By the way, I figured out what was going wrong with my my automated messages. I had the thing turned on where it would only send them if a certain number of lines of text had been said. And that just does not work. I think you don't need Yoshi. Like, I think he's only here to spit fire? Okay, that's totally the case. Alright, let's change this up. Happy birthday, thank you. It's a little early. It's not. Why, it's a little early. Yeah, I like Moose. Alan Zera. It's also Dupu's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Dupu. Do you know that everyone uses the exact same jokes? A orb. All right, quick one. Naturally, Sparkle Fritz. Hey, Deathstroke, thank you very much for the heart me. And for the Go Popular. Railson Santos. When's my birthday? In August. These coins are not where I would expect them to be, personally. And I was going off of the coins rather than where the sprites actually were. P-speed? H? Well, certainly you also want to know my mother's maiden name. What is this? That's funny. Hey Ryan, good morning. I think that this section is as long as it is because of how long a star timer is. It's a good bit though. Alright. Zappelena. You know, I don't mind this. Okay. I'll take it. I could have just floated over, I think.
Happy birthday, Dubu.
Good coins. Orb. This is a nice little hack. It's got some good flow to it. Jolson Bolo? Quello? Okay, I need to wait longer. I got kind of nervous about there being a Kaizo block there, so I just went like real early. Okay. I feel like that was a very kind and gentle thwomp. He could have put it in a spot where it was like almost guaranteed to hit me, but that was very dodgeable. Patty Suarez? Suarez? Sick day. Oh. My cats never really did get to a point where it even seems like they like being in the same room with me most of the time. Well, that's too early. A little bit of slowdown. Not the worst. Okay. Not the swooper I thought it was gonna be. I'm dead. Well, on my desk, sure. I guess that is in the same room as I am. Am I waiting? Yeah, I'm waiting for the skull raft. Who's Dupu? Naturally. There you go. Oof. Perrin will sometimes decide to be needy and, like, try and crush me with all of his body weight. H, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. Hey, Avelio. Alright, a little early there. Oh, that's mean. Those are mean bullets. Johan Kyuzu. Johan? Probably Johan. Alright. I actually kind of expected for those Teds to be a little slower because they're like right on the edge of where the water is, and that does slow a torpedo Ted down. Wow. I gotta be moving. I really have to be moving. Holy crap. Do I want to, like, get 2 of these started? Man, that's a lot. Hey, Sulky Solid. Okay. You've been summoned. Yeah, basically. It's really common. Okay. Just catch the mushroom better next time. Now ask me for a detailed, in-depth explanation on how everything in 'Tis a Silly Place worked. Too slow. Hey, Peaches. Thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing good. You might have missed it, but 'Tis a Silly Place was that wild troll level that we played earlier. Barely caught that. I have literally no clue how anything worked in that game. Oh. Hannah, how are you? Did you get your uwu muscle all rested up? Fernando Velaco. Tis a silly place. Okay. Is this Bloody Tears? Man, oh man. The same way they get any other music in there. That's definitely going to be the easier way of doing that. Dang it. Dang it. In this case, Hooded Edge decided that they wanted to port over this song and put their little spin on it. And they made it available as a resource for anybody to put in any ROM hack that they wanted to. You can do that with one. I missed the shell. You have crushed red pepper at your desk? Were you having pizza? I'm actually out of red pepper. I used the last of it in that that one shrimp dish that I made. That's not to say that I used like a ton of it in that shrimp dish, but I did use the last that I had, which was, you know, a scant amount. Gave me a lot of keys there. Peaches, thank you so much for the greeting heart. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Star Road. Jonathan Pascual. Motor skills. Motor skill. A or B will alternate your jump type. Or change your jump type. That was a weird place for that to be. Okay. I'd be down to try that. They sell a chili pepper dark chocolate here that I've been too afraid to try. But I should give it a try sometime. Tiago Arantes. We know him. He's on TikTok. Oh, that doesn't wait for you. It really doesn't wait for you. We played his ROM hack not that long ago. Actually, I guess it probably was a long time ago. Secret of Mana, yep. When's the last time they did a mana game? Not that long ago, right? I think I remember hearing that people weren't too pleased with it. Visions of Mana. Yeah, yeah. That was mean. Ricardo de Mello. We've played many Ricardo de Mello hacks. Yeah, they didn't make it easy to, like, grind up all the different things that you had to grind up in Secret of Mana. There were ways to make it easier and less time-consuming. Waiting for the bullets to fire. But, like, not only was there, like, there was a lot of grinding for each individual thing, there were also a lot of individual things to grind. The weapons, uh-huh. everyone could use every weapon, and there it is. You know how long it took me to learn that you could do the charge attacks with the weapons? And then those ended up being like super powerful. But then if you also charged up to max level, it took forever. I was trying to regrab there. I think the only even JRPG adjacent thing that I'm super interested in even trying out would be Clair Obscur Exposition 33, because it's got that that kind of timed hit mechanics like Super Mario RPG. That makes for a good RPG if you ask me. Credits. Congratulations! Thank you so much for the follow, I really appreciate it. I think these are going to be some really slow credits. SV Practice World. I like this though, this was a very gentle little shell hack. I think probably the most shell-heavy hack that we've done for the Beginnerthon so far. Created by Renan SV. Oh. Renan Salvi. Meowdy, Justin. Testers. Ricardo, Tiago. Yuri Fonseca. Alan Zara, Lena. I'm pushing 30. I'm hecka old. Special thanks. Patty Suarez, Natalie Kazue, Ricardo De Mello, Alan Zara. Tiago Arantes, Johan Gyuzu, Fernando Muramatsu, Yuri Fonseca. See, the joke is somebody came in here and said that they were trying to insult me by calling me old. So the way they did that was by saying, look at this guy pushing 30 in his mom's basement. Aww. That's sweet. Alright, let's make sure we got all the exits. Pretty sure we did. 13, that looks right to me. Okay, so that's hack number 15 done. Let's spin the wheel for the next hack. Come on, wheel. Big heads. Is it going to be intermediate or advanced? It's advanced. No whammies. Advanced. There's actually some scary stuff on the advanced wheel. It'll probably be fine. Let's go. Oh, this is a really good one. See what I did there? It's a good one. It's won by Jordan. I do need to do just a tiny bit of shuffling stuff around. I should have gotten ready for this earlier. Splits. 1. All right, and I gotta get that off the list so I don't accidentally spin it a second time. Kind of surprised that 1 is advanced. Get out of here. Get out of here, wheel. Hey there, Monolith. Welcome in. Ty, thank you so much for the Heart Me and the Go Populars. But the joke is, I am much older than that. Pushing 30 is actually a great compliment for me. All right. Well, this is an interesting hack. So, this is a hack that alternates back and forth between 2 different characters that you play as, and each of those characters moves in a different direction. This is also a very not Mario sprite. So let's make a new game. 3, 2, 1, go. Should have done a big jump. Kitty cat. No. Bane, that's not your microphone. You're not supposed to talk into it. Do it again. Bane. Do you really think my favorite part of you being here is how you put your tail right directly in my face? H. That's a midway. Oh boy howdy, I sure do love a cattail directly in my face. I sure wish Bane was here. Bye, Bane. Alright, so that's one level down. Get it? Because it was one. Oh, I need him. Or I might be able to get P-Speed and have that work.
Hello, listeners. This is your main cat, Bane. Thanks for listening to my podcast, Meow Mixing It Up.
That didn't sound like the Parable voice to me, personally. Damn. Thank you so much for that follow. That's because it was Bane. Normally she sounds like a squeaky door hinge. You need to do a normal jump there. The name is on screen. It is 1. This is the hack that inspired me to write that message about, is the Spiny or Goomba, Kiki or Boba. That's cool, you can be curious. They chase after you. There we go. You know, some of these come out from the wall, and others jump out, and it's kind of hard to tell which is which. But it's real easy to go around the ones that jump out. Yeah, I need to go faster. There we go. Cool level. Yeesh. That was really close. I don't think so. They're probably... I would imagine that Jordan made these himself. There we go. It does. Those have teeth. They're Kiki. Kiki is spiky and will hurt you. Not like Boba. Like these, the spikes here, they feel like they're just kind of traced over from the vanilla spikes. Which is something you might be able to accomplish with just palette work. But we've got so much custom graphics in here, you might as well do that for everything. H. That felt weird. That's the switch you don't hit. You can tell because it's a switch that kills you if you hit it. Cool, very cool. Not the skulls. But the skulls are gonna hurt me. The Hack Project? I have no idea what that is. That sounds like a proper noun. I just gotta get over that spike as soon as possible. It is SMW. Ah, I see what you mean. Nah, Jordan's got a lot of experience making ROM hacks. I would imagine that something like this is eventually going to be the future of what Kaizo players make and play, where visually it looks nothing like Mario. It's going to be hard to adapt to, though. Because you've got a very convenient shorthand for how things work in Mario when you're using Mario graphics. When you're not, everything needs to be instantly visually readable. And that's a hard thing to do with custom graphics. I think that the simplicity works pretty heavily in this game's favor. We might not need the TikTok message anymore. I don't know. I might keep it. I keep forgetting how to get in that gap. If one is so good, where's two? That obstacle is probably going to be the thing that kills me the most in this hack. Just getting between those skulls. I can do it a different way, I think. Which might be worth doing. Yeah, that's way easier. There we go. Glad I got that figured out when I didn't need it anymore. Double jump. Okay. I thought it was the double jump where you had to alternate your jump types. No. You just need to be moving down to make jumps happen. Should have done that differently. What I think is really impressive about this, is that the graphics are monochrome. I mean, technically we've got, you know, 3 colors on screen, 4 in the other sections, but having everything be readable, even though it's just a single color, that's no small feat. H. I saw that porcupine. Yeah, well, Game Boy has 4 colors. They're just all shades of the same color. H. Ah, not quite.
It's me, Dooku, offers Dooku play.
Of all the hacks out there, this sure is one. You know, Dooku, if 1 is so good, where's 2? I do really like this hack. It's cute. Anyway. Hey Mike, thank you very much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Ah, dang it. Be faster. You know, of the 3 NES Mario games, I prefer SMB2. I think that SMB3 did a whole lot to advance the genre as a whole, like having the overworld. Having the game not exist simply in an area where you're doing the jumping. Okay, I think I just need to make that go out to the right and deal with it. No! I think it's really funny because people will go through and unironically make that Doki Doki Panic comment when they don't understand that they are fundamentally very different games. Hey there, welcome back. I think Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably the best Donkey Kong Country. Maybe Returns. Returns was good. Definitely not Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze bad. Tropical Freeze, disappointingly bad. Like, I really wanted to like that game. There we go. Which Returns? There was one. The one that's called Donkey Kong Country Returns. So I need to wait to spawn in the bullet. To spawn in the bullet. I think those grabby hands look kind of soft and bounce off of a bowl. So I'm doing normal jumps at them when they need spins. Where's the pointy bits? And don't say the fingers. H. Mandatory P speed, very cool. Not the leaves. No, these are good leaves. Imagine such a thing, good leaves in a Super Mario World hack. H. I am shocked that I didn't die there. This is a VVV song, isn't it? My run button. Hey, TikTok broke. Thanks, TikTok. I'm really glad that that happens completely silently. Thank you for the gifts. I can't see them, but I know they're there. Thank you so much. Oh. Leaves. That is a really good graphic for the leaf, though. I gotta say. Oh, that was close. That was really close. Okay, well, I need to wait a lot longer there. That was too long. You know what else I think of with this kind of music is Super Hexagon. A game I wanted to be good at, but never was. Damn. I don't know. Like, I haven't a clue what any of my best times were in any of the modes in Super Hexagon. I know I got past line. H. Oh, I didn't see it. I should have. Jumping off of a falling thwomp, my weakness. You just have to take a really shallow angle with these. I think that's way easier to just avoid that platform, by the way. Shit. Man. Of course this is going to be the level that's a struggle. Because it's thwomps. It's thwomp jumps all the way down. We're one failure away from going back to using the platform. There we go. Don't have to worry about it now. Ukiki. I need to delay a lot longer there. What does that do? It explodes. Okay. H. It is a custom sprite. That's a Sonicu sprite. And I think, so it's also, I think, the only sprite that's not redrawn. And I think that's a really good choice. I mean, it kind of is redrawn, but it's the same outline. It's the the Yoshi's Island monkey sprite. Which, I mean, it's common enough that you can recognize it and know pretty well how it works. But if it looked like something else, I don't think that it would be recognizable because it's not a vanilla SMW sprite. I think that Yoshi's Island is one of the best games on the Super Nintendo. It's something that Nintendo really, they really had a good handle on their hardware, and they were absolutely pushing it to its limit at that point. And it's very fun. Come on. There we go. I might be mistaken, but I feel like I can recall hearing people giving Yoshi's Island a hard time for the way that it looks, which is very heavily stylized. Beautiful game. Damn. It's kind of like... Here I am beating up on a non-existent argument. But I think that saying anything negative about Yoshi's Island and its graphics would be like speaking poorly about Wind Waker and its graphics. Like, it might not look as good in a still frame, but in motion. H. Had to watch that one for a little bit. Yikes. Let's go. One shot that section. I disagree. I think, yes, they designed it to have smoothing that was provided by being on a CRT. But I like pixels. I get nothing out of looking at an image on a CRT. What's the sprite supposed to be? Which one? The bee? My sprite? It's a girl. The other one is a boy. Hello, kitty. Yeah, it's got a bow. That's how you know it's a girl. Oops. Okay, I need to be faster. That was really cool. Is that you? It must be. Across all space and time, you will forever be my one. That one's so cute. That's a really cute ending. By Jordan. Testing by Chrono46, Games and Tweed, Jiu-Jitsu, Saffros, Shadowboxer, Sandshrew, and Mangravy. Coding by all these folks. Right? Right? That's what I'm saying. Let me see if this is working. Nope. Thank you for playing. Thank you for making, Jordan. Heart. Heart. Alright, we're gonna take a real quick break before we do the next game in the Beginnerthon. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. Gives me a free mid-air shell jump. There's almost no margin for error when balancing and keeping up with this throw block. And these last moves with the jump grab, up throw, mid-air are some of the fastest in the game. Let's fucking go. GG. Yeah, YouTube apparently rolled out that change today. And we also have just enough time to stick the next level in this video as well. 2 levels in 1 day. What incredible gameplay. Bye. Bye, Shell. Bye. This is the Yellow Switch Palace from Super Dream World 3. Everyone knows that Yellow Yoshi stomps the ground when he has a shell in his mouth. But who knows his true power? Who knows why this one bounces up all other sprites when he touches the ground? I personally think of this Yoshi as well regardedly as the legendary, hypothetical, Mr. Pibb. Conceivably. This shell is going to be kept up in the air by way of stomping the ground. Landing Yoshi on the spikes is instant death, so we had to use the shell to get over top of them. There's just barely not enough space to get between the Pokey and the spike, so I had to eat one segment. That Yoshi also continues to bounce sprites when he touches the ground, even if I'm not riding him. That includes the Yoshi himself. We'll need to use this charge and check to get over a pretty high wall at the end. And if you noticed earlier, even sprites that I could stand on get bounced up when Yoshi lands on them. Ha ha ha! Jumpin'. It's a really good end of level troll. Let's go. This Switch Palace switch is melted by fireballs. Let me show you how I got here. The red shells in this level are special. Jumping off of them will give me access to Fire Flower. I can use my fireballs to both melt ice and to flip on-off switches. I'm gonna need both of these shells, so I juggle up the Buzzy Beetle, shell jump off of the red shell, and then give the beetle to this blue Koopa. I'm gonna melt both of these ice blocks, use Yoshi to get back over to the shell, respawn Yoshi, and regain Fire Flower over here. Both of these blocks get melted, and I do a big shell jump over to the pipe. In the second half of the level, we need to climb all the way up to the top and then go into a door. A kicked throw block can be spun off of, and as I'm spinning, I'm also shooting fireballs the entire time. I get into a little bit of a rhythm as I'm climbing up where I melt the ice blocks, take some damage, regain my Fire Flower, and then repeat. I just barely have enough invincibility frames to make it in the door after taking damage. After I hit the P-switch, I have a limited amount of time to get over to the right and press the Switch Palace switch to win. This was ROM Hack Race Week 201, Lost Fire Palace by Xiao Xiao. My time during this race was 41 minutes and 20 seconds. That put me in 12th place out of 20 racers who finished.
It's over!
Door, that was the wrong button. I should probably move those further away from each other. Alright, let's roll the next game. First, we're going to start with the difficulty. Hey, Ingrid. Is it intermediate? Is it advanced? Only the wheel will tell. Looks like intermediate. Sure is. We've got a bunch of hacks on the wheel now. Let's see what we get. Nameless Kaizo World Light. Oh, okay. I think I've played this one before. This is by Muramatsu. Let's do my little tiny bit of setup here. That is 16 done. Nameless Kaizo World Light. Oh, I don't know the music. It's in the game. Nameless Kaizo World. Yes. It's from a game, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. Nameless Kaizo World Light. Alright. Mura has made a lot of hacks, and has a very large YouTube channel. Very, very large. 5 exits on this one. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. Breakfast. Moon. There we go. And look, he's wearing purple. Kind of like Waluigi. Purple Knight. Okay, we have to get it. Danger! Going through the red net will kill you if you're not holding an item in your hands. An inexplicable gimmick. I love that 1F0 graphic. Get out of here, Yoshi. Give me that dang moon. Unfortunately, not a one-shot. Too much 1F0 for one shot. Hey, Skeggs. Rock spin. Dang. Well, where's the rocks? Orb. I 1000% was expecting to see a rock and to spin off of it. Erie's Path. Gray blocks give the highest spin. Yellow blocks the shortest spin. It was a little bit like rain on your wedding day. Or like 10,000 spoons when all you need is a knife. See, this level has an appropriate number of rocks to spin off of. Two, three. We just had an early level title. Give me that dang moon. I gotta have the moons. Good thing we're not collecting one-ups. Spin Forest. All spin jumps, ahoy. What are we doing normal jumping in the Spin Forest? Missed moons, invalid run. Yes, absolutely. Credits. That one was even faster than Oops All Fortresses. Thank you, Mura. Good hack. Kazuichi plays. Why, that's Ricardo DeMello. Granuto's here too. Wow, up pipes. That was the hack, yep. GG. Give me that dang moon. Alright, let's check the title screen, make sure I got all my exits. Five. We got 5 exits. That was number 17. What do you say we spin the wheel and get a new hack? That's a good idea. I think so too. Come on, wheel. Big head. Advanced. All right. Which advanced have we got? There's some on here that are real easy and some on here that are a little more scary. Hey, 6 hours. I liked 6 hours. I played that recently. That's not a very old hack. Robbed. Yeah, we could have gotten Super's Tote World. Granito Planet 3 is on my list, yes. 6 hours. Six hours. I mean, 6 hours. By Or. A-U-R. Or. Alright, let's load up the game. Get that out of here. Get it out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. Hello? My button's not working. Hang on, hang on. I gotta reset my button. It's too many things for me to click on. Get. Go on, get. Get. Okay. Finally, well, no, it kind of worked. There. Jeez. I'm having some trouble today. Weird technical problems that shouldn't be happening. Six hours. I forget why this is called 6 hours. I know there was a good reason. It's in the description on S&W Central. I did like this though. This is Or's first hack. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Mario's only getting 6 hours of sleep tonight. 6. Redwood Basin. Oh, I remember one of the things I really liked about this was the way that it looked. There was another hack that I played that was extremely monochromatic, the way that this one is. But I really like the way that this is done here. It's a good looking hack. That's a lot. You know, that is more sleep than I got this morning, or last night. Spin. Alright, so there's a problem with the munchers. Did you spot it? Spike was also saying hi. He was just saying hi to the UPS truck. I think I saw what happened wrong the first time. There's a ceiling, like an invisible ceiling. There we go. Yeah, I had a hard time getting to sleep last night, which is not normally a thing that happens. Shell rise. It's probably because I slept in. It was weird because I was actually... I missed my ride. I was actually really tired yesterday and thinking about like taking a nap, and then I didn't do that thing. And then my actual sleep was worse. Yeah, I like that. What if I actually timed a shell jump here? Yeah, I like that better. This was the title screen. Spoilers. Oh, where's the shell? All right. Yeah, I feel like I've been staying up later recently. Bye, UPS truck. Fishbowl. Okay, it's not water, even though it looked like it was. I could have not used that leftmost Koopa. Okay. I was hoping I might be able to save that. No. The answer was no. Cold. Thank you very much for 27 months of being subscribed, Cold. That is an incredibly long time. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're gonna start doing this. For subscriptions, I'm gonna give you a choice. Would you rather hear jokes or see the critters get some treats? The power is yours. Note that that does not mean that I would allow the critters to get a ridiculous number of treats if somebody decides to give a ridiculous number of subscriptions. Treat? Okay. We will do treat. I will do that. Very soon. Hi, Spike. Did you hear us talking about things? That's what I wanted. Sleepy time. That's so funny! No, it killed me twice. Oh my god, it's the hardest Kaizo block of all time. Alright, there we go. I love like a blatant "this is gonna kill you" Kaizo block that has no consequences. That's really good. Alright, pause for just a second here. And let's do treat time. There's 2 critters in here, which means we're doing 2 treats. Camera. Oop. Hi, Perrin. Hi, buddy. Here you go. Having trouble picking it up? Why, that is a good reminder. Anybody that has an active paid subscription, no matter how you got it, you are entitled to suggest a game for me to play on Thursday nights. Hey, that's tonight. Another kitty cat. Oh boy. Hi. Hey. You can have a treat too. Hold on. Well. Sorry, that's Perrin. I need to put the camera down. Here you go. Right here. There you go. You like those? You like those? You're a nice kid. Yeah, I could use an emulator for it. Alright, back to it. Cool down. Cool down. It's ice. Emulated Super Scope games, by the way, means using a mouse to click on the screen. H. I could have gotten that without dying. Weren't there only like 3 or 4 Super Scope games? Small complaint in this level is... All right. Oh, this is good. Small complaint is that you can't see that the platforms are on anything at the very, very bottom of the screen. But it's fine. It works anyway. Star shot. There's a message box. Hold neutral on the D-pad and immediately do 5 quick, short jumps upon landing in a cloud. I have played Yoshi Safari. It was a very long time ago. Probably like 20 years. Oh, that's water. My hair hasn't really changed color. Too slow. Actually, I might have even been too fast. All right, this is not working. This is not working, Perrin. You can't be laying down directly on the keyboard. The cloud trick in here is the most memorable bit for me, because it's unusual. Definitely not something you see in every hack. Dang. Dang. Yeah, it's not a very old hack. Solid ending. The gold tape there kills you because the auto scrolling is happening, which forces you to go off screen. In the pipe. Which puts me out exactly where I was, but without the auto scroll. Yeah, I like that level a lot. Heaven Scraper. How are you, Hypey? One cycle. Where's my jump? Yeah, today's been good. We did Carl's ridiculous control hack, which was ridiculous. I feel like he really outdid himself with his A Silly Place. There were actually 2 creators listed there, and there was a lot of stuff that just... I feel like sometimes you can predict what's going to happen, and it was so unpredictable. It was very short. It was maybe 15 minutes. If you want to see a bunch of silly trolls, it does not take long to complete it all. Whoops, I need that. One cycle indeed. I saw the spike. I saw the spike. It was 3. All right. Carl has made quite a lot of troll stuff. Some of it has been more demanding than others. Tis a Silly Place was very easy. Thanks for playing. Hopefully it didn't take you 6 hours. It didn't. Credits, the RHR team, Naviso, Nanako, like Crawfish, Dispace, Fernap, Theory, Pinsy, Lou, Synkex, Wyatt, Snadge, Don Waffle, Jake BR Just. Yeah, like the one with the SMB1 physics, that is not a mechanically easy level to complete. I have some ideas. 6 hours with 6 exits. 6. It's a good hack. Let's count that one. 18 in total. Let's get the difficulty for the next hack. Oh, wrong button. Will it be intermediate or advanced? The Wheel of Fate is a fickle mistress. Intermediate, alright. Plenty of stuff on the intermediate wheel. For some trivia, intermediate has 99 hacks on it right now. Smoked Fish and Cabbage 2. Okay. That's one that I've played before. That's gonna be, that's gonna be a ROM hack. smoked fish and oop. Cabbage 2. Oh, I really don't want to play smoked fish and cabbage 3. I did not like 3, not one bit. Alright, let's load up 2. Alright, well, it's smoked fish and cabbage 2 time. This one has a fairly large number of exits, and they're all fairly similar to each other. 28 exits in total. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got here. To be honest, I have no idea myself. This is my story. What's in the abandoned hut? Just a message box? May your nose lead you to the smoked fish and cabbage of your dreams, says Anonymous. Okie dokie. Retro Deluxe. Hey Baldridge, how's your shoulder? Orb! Broken? Well. Virtual bro. Ah! Don't kill me. Is he gonna come back? You don't need it. Oh, yeah. H. He loves making you mount a disco shell right after it's bounced off a wall. Stranger danger. I find that some of these are placed at very awkward spots where you're gonna gain P speed like that. H. Gotta wait just a little bit. Hey, Nick. Well, that's not what you're supposed to do there, but I think it works. What a save! What a save! Chat disabled for 3 seconds. Doom days. Thank you for the GG. I was trying to con a new group of folks into playing Rocket League with me. I don't know if it's gonna ever happen. That sure is a fun thing, though. Playing Rocket League against a whole gaggle of other people. Everybody has a good time with that. City of Wonder. What's this? Red beans? GQ loves it. It's his favorite. He just wants to play more and more Rocket League. You can't stop him from playing Rocket League. Orb. High rise. Despawned the shell. Hopefully I don't need it. I don't think I do. No, I don't need it. Orb. So, Sunday should be the return of cooking streams. This is the second time in not a very long time that cooking streams have returned. I probably should start soliciting ideas for what to cook. I already know that Sunday I'm going to be making something I've done on stream before, which is shrimp fried rice. Orb. But here's the good thing about shrimp fried rice, it's delicious. It's delicious, it's pretty quick. Relatively easy. And I've done it enough that I've gotten good at it. Okay. H. Orb. Pretty sure every one of these levels ends with an orb. Hydrocephalus. A water level. Orb? Dry depths. Hey, Spree. I have been playing for a long time. Whoops. I'm gonna try one time to go under that fish, and then we're waiting. I think it's possible, but it's really tight. Now imagine if it actually had the music. When I was young, I had a friend who had the TMNT game. And I got a chance to borrow it and made basically no progress in it ever. But I had my share of time in the damn level. Brownish spider, brownish leaf. Yeah. I think it was just some, and I'm talking about the whole game here, that it was just very counterintuitive. Like, there was a lot of bad choices you could make in terms of what paths you take. Orb. Silly Cybin. Oops. That's what I get for not trusting the coins. Because some of them, you absolutely don't have to. Orb. That last part was wrong. That shell really should have bounced out to the right. And I kind of had to scramble to make that shell jump work. Battery acid. It's a small nitpick, but the 1F zeros are placed incorrectly. And when I say incorrectly, they are on the bottom of the tile instead of... Sorry, the part that holds things visually is on the middle of the tile and not on the top of the tile. Ninja Gaiden, yeah. I might take that TikTok call out. Scram, tots. I didn't see the lip that was stopping me. I almost died. Down under. Australia? Minecraft? Orb. We got to hear a very small amount of that song. Jiggly bits. I mean, there are spiders that want to kill you in both Minecraft and Australia. Australia maze. Orb. Yeah, yeah. Cheesy does it. I like the intro song for him, Mega Man X. I think that's a good one. Very very distinct. Baby, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. Yeah, this is fairly easy. It does require you have some shell jump knowledge. Yeah, intro level, the very first one. It's the name of the ROM hack. That is where I put the name of the current game at all times. That's never not where the game is. Orb? For goodness sake. Wow. I should do the Grand Poo World 2 Bowser sometime. Swissful thinking. Why do I have P-Speed? Not how you're supposed to do this section. Yeah. There's no winning. Orb? Curd is the word. Sure. Slide would have been a way better idea there. You can definitely do a little skip there. Really not worth doing, though. Where was he? Oh, boy. I think you're not supposed to hit that. Oh. You're also not supposed to slow down. I see. Orb? Cross-pollination. Alright, I was a little bit too early there. A little awkward to slow down for the shell. Okay, that was totally wrong. Orb? Different damage, just the water level, right? No. No, it's not. He didn't kick it. I like how the coins are there when they don't really line up with anything in reality. Orb. Right. Well, I mean, you can jump from that coin to the other coin, but it's not going to be timed for you. Chili Willy. Ah, here's water. I just kind of feel like if your coin isn't going to line up with where you are, you might as well just not have it. Or something like that. You need to get those to clear the level. It's alright, it's just a coin. It's not gonna keep me up at night. Beverly Chills. I'll go ahead and get that checkpoint. I'm probably not going to need it, but due to my propensity for doing things the way you're not supposed to do them in this hack, I feel like it's a good idea. Hey, it was a good idea. Orb. I mean, enemies generally follow their rules pretty well. It's kind of what they have to do. Deep freeze. Aw, dang it. Bad rhythm. Those are not blocks to hit. Until suddenly they are. Wish I'd kept that shell. I think the shell would have killed me. That was Shovel Knight. I couldn't tell you exactly where from, but that song was from Shovel Knight. Absolute Zero. I've seen people use those big crystal graphics as spikes, so I'm wary about them every time I see them. So yeah, Chili Willy, that was Woody Woodpecker's friend, right? Right? Is a penguin? I despawned the yellow Koopa that was supposed to be there. I have very little experience with most Sonic games, because what I've played of most of them has been very negative. Was there another new one? Because I did 'Tis a Silly Place today. Whoops. Oh, he made a Kaizo hack. I have not done anything other than Beginnerthon for Kaizo in a week. Probably. I don't imagine anybody else would bother to take the time to speedrun this game. Pork chops and applesauce. See, what you do is you just make it impossible to stand still. Oh, a hot take that the underwater levels are good. orb. Last level. Somnalius Frond. Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. Disagree. Yeah. Sayla and Lightalines. I don't remember which hack it was, but they did one where every screenshot that they showed on the website, and there were many of them, they all showed front-facing Mario, which was very funny. Because there was a level, I think, where that was the gimmick of the level, was Mario's sprite didn't move. And he was just stuck front-facing. I think there was something else that was going on with that. Like, it had a mechanical difference as well. Yeah. What I really liked was the Yump 2 screenshots. Where, camera! You've got a set of, like, I don't know, 20 screenshots? 13? However many there are. And they're all wildly different looking screenshots. The joke is that they're all from the same level. Because they made one level that was just ridiculously longer than everything else. That sucks. That I died there earlier. I died because I jumped too fast. Yeah, I jumped too. Orb? I had a horrifying moment where I was trying to consider if there are any of the big compilation hacks that might be in Beginnerthon. I don't think so. Smoked Fish and Cabbage 2 by Mangravy. That's it. That's the game. That was a ROM hack. Valuable and Beautiful. Master Kaizo by Carl Sagan 42. Oh. I might have to look at that one. Yeah. Good old Yellow Switch Palace. I've done it once. That was a long time ago. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Thank you, Digilino. Really appreciate it. Alright, I think we've spent enough time on the credits here. %. 96. It didn't save. Whatever. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Let's see what we're playing next. We'll pick the difficulty. Either intermediate or advanced. Intermediate being the easier of the two. Advanced. What do we got for advanced? Let me see how many are on there. That out of here. There are 73 hacks in advanced. Some of them are scary. Some of them are scary. MFC, it's another Jordan hack. That's the third Jordan hack we've had. MFC. MFC is actually both Jordan and first name Butt. It's a very good hack. I had considered speedrunning MFC at one point. Oh, well, thank you anyway. I really appreciate it. Let's get the next split open, MFC.
Where you want the daka daka?
And that was number 19. Oh yeah, MFC was really good. It's not spoopy per se, I would say. Get out of here, Wheels. Jordan and FNB. Buddy. Mundorum fragmenta compaginans? We call it MFC. 3, 2, 1, go. MFC is a hack that has many exits. 25. That's a pretty big number. I don't know how long this is going to take me, actually. This is actually, it's a very plot-heavy hack as well. Wa formations? No. Tasked with restoring peace to the world, you must collect 4 puzzle pieces scattered across each realm. By reuniting the pieces, you will bring an end to the Dark Wizard's evil plot and usher in an era of peace and tranquility once again. Berry Glade. Each of the levels has a little title art like that. I wonder what the division of labor was between Jordan and FNB. Or no, different kind of plot. That's a spin. You never know, Skags. You never know. There's my my Beginnerthon video for celery. That was probably the least edited video I've ever put out, because there were 6 total deaths in that hack, and it kind of made sense just to show everything. The next episode is already edited and done, and I'm happy with how it turned out, both for the long form and short form parts. Puzzle piece! Next time I see F&B, I'm gonna ask if he made the graphics for MFC. Whispering Woods. Ah, dang it. Too slow. That fire probably should have hit me. Oh, I hit a spike. Perfect. Perfect. No! No! You gotta spin there. It feels like an artificially slow Spiny. And it might not be, but it feels slow. Now remember, you gotta spin. Spin, 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 spin. Thank you. H. Sorry, what? Forest Fancies, thank you very much for the heart me. Oh. Magic Meadow. Yeah, I don't know, it might have been slowed down. Leaves. Everybody's favorite. Oh yeah, I hit the button at a really bad time to make that group. I don't really know what to do with it anyway. I guess I'm just gonna keep doing the same thing that I am doing, which is talk about the things that I'm making. Oh, yikes. Have I played New Super Mario Bros. Wii? No, I have not played New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I don't even know what New Super Mario Bros. Wii is. Thank you guys very much for the gifts. I really do appreciate them. TikTok had been hounding me about making a community group chat like that. And I tried to, but like, they didn't make it obvious. How to actually make it. Oh, I know Mario Bros. I don't know Mario Bros. Mm-hmm. Sure did. There was one level in this that I found particularly challenging, and it's not this one. Yeah, I like FNB. He's a good fella. A little excitable sometimes. Yeah, it's a mystery. Oh. Am I just jumping too early or something? I think I am. Oops. I think this probably is, unless I'm forgetting one, I'd say this probably is the hardest Jordan hack. Leaves. You always have to go one up. In size. Puzzle piece. Elderwood thicket. So another thing I really like about MFC is the overworld. I really like the menu style overworld. I don't know why, but there's something that really appeals to me about it. That's not what you do. Maybe that is what you do. Take damage there? Yeah, that seems pretty likely. No. To me, this level really fits in with FNB's style. I would be shocked if this wasn't him. Puzzle piece. Harmony returns to the mystic forest as the ancient lands awaken in jubilant celebration, their timeless magic flourishing once again. The journey continues towards the desert mirage. Oasis Dream. See, I was curious about that. Because I feel like there's some levels that are definitely in Jordan's style. Like, level design-wise. But I would like to know for sure if I'm wrong about that. Dang it. There's just no way to know. The world must never know. With how notoriously reclusive both of those people are. Two buckets. I'm still supposed to have that shell. Yes, very, very reclusive. I had always thought that Jordan was the same Jordan from Mario Maker 1, and that is not the case. Yes, I think it is. Yeah. Sarcasm is a really tough thing to understand. Oh my god, that floor doesn't hurt you? I mean, why would it? But still. Can't be done. Can't be done. H. Oops. Hey, Zornet. Why did I throw the shell? I still need the shell. For that, right there. Puzzle piece. I'm gonna try and make a soup tonight. I have a leftover ham bone that's been sitting in my freezer for a while. Gonna throw that in with some veggies, some lentils. See what comes out of it. I am gonna make some new soup, yes. That felt very lucky. Well, I don't think there's going to be a twirl move with my new soup. Dune's Delight. I've kind of changed my... I think that soup is going to turn out just fine. I've made a lot of lentil soup, but usually I do like a tomato kind of base for it. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. Maybe it was. I was trying to off-screen it. No, that is what you're supposed to do. I did it again. Let's wait. Saved it. Saved it. That's what I should have done last time. I mean, I'll say that I'm guilty of sometimes re-uploading old videos. But I'm also doing new stuff all the time. Temple of the Sun. You can tell that that scorpion is gonna sting you. You need to spin jump off it because it's got a pointy bit. H. It's been so long since I've played this, it really is like a first playthrough again. Yeah. I feel like I'm in a really weird place with making video right now, because I've got so much old footage. Serenity is returned to the citizens of the Desert Mirage, bathing the oasis in a peaceful glow as tranquility embraces every person's soul. Our adventure moves to the Sky Islands. Skylands? I might have misread that. I've got so much old footage. Going back like 3+ years. And now I've got myself kind of locked in on making use of new stuff. I don't know if there's gonna eventually get to a point where I just decide to throw away my old footage. I don't know. Will he ever credit the hack creators? That's so funny. I like that we can all dunk on Ryukar. He seems like he kind of sucks. He and Jordan made half the levels each, and Jordan made the boss. No graphics were mentioned. Oh, so the graphics definitely were all FNB. Starlit Falls. Oh, right. I went over it. I used to watch an awful lot of him, and there's a whole variety of reasons why I don't. That I won't get into. Gosh, but his poor neck must be hurting so much. I have also considered that that might be a possibility. Not that he isn't a talented player who could play whatever he wants to, but mugging for the camera in the way that he does is very performative and not genuine. Hey, Digital, thank you very much for the heart me. I think it's that one of the biggest things is that lack of genuineness. Which has put him on my shit list for a really long time. I missed it again. I mean, I didn't miss that one before, but it seems awfully easy to miss these barrels. Hey, Bad Kitty, thank you. Yeah, having a good one. Yeah, the spike graphics really are very good. I've been pretty good. Pretty good. I've been trying to stay busy. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? I feel like the hitbox on these barrels are just a little off. Bad timing anyway. How many hacks have you done, Moldridge? I know there's one of yours that I haven't done yet. One that's like released. And I think it's a relatively harder one. Puzzle piece. Excuse me. Nimbus Nook. Blackout, I think, is the one I was thinking of. I don't think I've seen Shuey. I want to say I was there for some of Dr. Kerdunk playing Blackout. That's fine. It's just graphics. Not everyone can be first name Butt. Oh, well. The spring slowed me down. Nah, I don't know. I don't keep track. He's a lot less present than he used to be. Damn. I'm gonna have to get to them one of these days. I mean, I tell you, I really liked both Kage World and Buzzed. Buzzed I liked a lot. It did one of those things that I really like, which is having limitations. Like needing to have every level be about Buzzies, which was very convenient because, you know, you can make several different things look like Buzzies. Orb, or I guess puzzle piece. Okay, cool. Celestial Cascade. Who asked you? Die, Rexes. H? I feel like we're probably not gonna be beating this hack today. Just because it does have a pretty big number of exits. Well, there's no survival section, so it can't be Dram 3. Puzzle piece. The breeze carries melodies of peace through the sky islands, whispering tales of calm and unity to every corner of these floating lands. Next, we travel to the shimmering, whimsical waters. Marine Meadow! Yeah, he was in a hurry. Fast tracks. That's a spin. Yeah, I mean, I think it's unmistakable that we're going to see a lot of survival sections directly influenced by Dram 3. That being said, we do have things like Survivor, and them being called survival sections and not being called Dram 3 sections. I mean, there's precedent. Yeah, I think this is, in terms of where it sits in difficulty, I think that this is appropriately kind of towards the upper area of advanced. Me, I would see something like Kaizo Marathon and call that Dram 3. I think that's been the most defining characteristic of Dram 3 is how long the sections are. One of the best beginner hacks. I have no idea. Yeah, Chicanery Beginner Edition is great. That's a very early one for me. I think I'm discovering through doing this other things that I might suggest for brand new players. Like, it's one that I had never played at all, but Super Peggy World really, really impressed me. Puzzle piece! No. You can see the author's names on screen. He came back down and curled up into a little ball again. Super Peggy? I don't remember. You might want to read the rules. Coastal Cliffs. Oh, I mean, the text-to-speech is always broken. That's part of its charm. Look at that blarg graphic. That's such a good blarg. Smaskin, thank you. Thank you. One of the rules being stop questioning moderation decisions. Relitigating moderation is fucking exhausting and I won't put up with it. Oh, it bounces back. Okay. Oh, space. Man, Space Pig's SMW hack? He was working on it on stream. It looked incredibly good. I would really look forward to playing that. Puzzle piece. Yeah, I mean, even one of my maker levels is directly inspired by Space Pig levels. And, like, it's such a pale imitation of the stuff that he's made. Yeah. That Space Pig's a good fella. Wrecked Reef. Sticky Ceiling. It's an FNB level. Hey Dom, how you doing? Some of the first Team Shell levels you played? I never really got into Team Shell. My shell jumping in Maker 2 was never that good. I feel like I was a lot better in Maker 1. H. Christina, thank you so much for the heart me and go popular. I thought I was already dead because the sharks looked kind of spiky. No, they're bullets. Ugh. Yeah. Like Star Wars chess. Is a stormtrooper a pawn or is that a rook? See, the joke is that it could never be a rook because they can attack from long distance and stormtroopers just don't have the aim. I don't know that I've ever played Cello. Shellax was great, though. I blame Maker 1 for why I'm so god-awful at doing mid-air shell jumps in SMW. Because I still have the muscle memory from Maker 1, and it's very different. No, pencils! Yeah, Jordan has done other stuff like this, where, there's different graphics for standard Mario enemies and stuff. It's kind of his signature. And like, the variety of graphics that are being used, and for them all to mostly be readable at a glance, is really impressive. Yeah. I mean, I think easily Jordan is, one of my favorite hack creators. Unity cascades throughout the whimsical waters, weaving a tapestry of togetherness that blankets the magical marine world in harmony. Venturing forward, we navigate into the fiery depths of the volcanic veil. Yeah, Not so much in this one, although this does have like a story in it. There was also Eikro, Shadow of the Darloom. Eikro, E-I-K-R-O, also by Jordan, that used non-standard graphics, not just for the enemies, but also for the Mario sprite, and was very heavily story-driven. Like, that is the most lore that I've ever seen in an SMW hack. And it was like pretty well written, I feel. Oh, so tonight is subscriber suggestions. I picked out the game for tonight last week. It is going to be Dicey Dungeons. Oh, I forgot. Oh, Dicey Dungeons is so good. We're starting with Dicey Dungeons, and then whatever else we get is random. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with Dicey Dungeons. I guess I probably should start at the beginning of the game. Yeah, super good. super good game. It's one of the few indie games that I have on my Switch. Because it was just on an incredible sale whenever it was I picked it up. Now, that being said, I do think that the Switch is a fantastic platform for indie games. I just have a PC, so that's where most everything lives. A PC and a, we'll say, burgeoning Steam library. H! Christina, thank you very much for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Did you know? I stream full time. These streams are brought to you by you, the viewer. Yeah. No, I think that there's a big majority of stuff that I would want to play that's on the Switch. Just because of how much indie stuff is on there. And I think it's really impressive that Nintendo managed to do that. Because they went from having the WiiWare store where they had such massive limits on everything. Like, originally when the WiiWare store launched, there was like a 50 megabyte limit on how big a game could be. And this was after the Xbox Live Arcade had already been well established. I think, pretty sure. Thanks, Bad Kitty. Have a good one. And I'm having a hard time remembering. I guess Nintendo was a little better with Wii U and 3DS in terms of making games available digitally. Yeah, it was something ridiculous. Hey Sam, I'm doing pretty good. But then also at the Wii's launch, it only had 500 megabytes of storage in total. So that probably had something to do with it. Charred Crest. They opened it up a little bit with some updates, allowing games to be loaded to SD cards and stuff. Snail shells. Dobbs, where's your lawyers? I feel pretty confident about this being a Jordan level. Well, actually, Now I'm feeling less confident, and just because of kind of how it feels. I don't know. Yeah, no. Getting further back into this definitely feels shortening. I could have saved that, but boy, that would have been hard. Yeah, really, really good looking hack. For sure. Ooh, that felt close. That needs to be a spin. Drop. Yeah. Eventually, at some point, we're also going to be playing iCrow, which is the other one that's kind of this same kind of style. That's another really pretty hack. I should remember these when people ask about stuff like that. Okay, drop it. Thank you very much, Christina. Drop. I didn't drop. I tried. Puzzle piece. All right. So we're 18 exits down out of 25. I think we're probably going to be stopping here. It's about that time. Oh, we crossed the 30-hour threshold on the entire Beginnerthon. So if we do some extrapolation here, we finished 19 hacks in total. And there's 328 to get through. That means it's only going to take 17 times as long as what we've already spent here. So we're looking at a total of about 500 hours worth of playing beginner hacks. If our average holds true. That is a lot. A lot. Our progress for Hollow Knight, I think like 79%. Something like that. Yeah. Well, okay. It was like 15 hours. But, let me show you something. We're gonna come back to MFC tomorrow, I think. Here's a hack that we have in advanced. Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge. This is the one I'm probably the most afraid of. So, Mario's Superior Platforming Physics Challenge has SMB1 physics, but like really bad SMB1 physics. And we're here in this tutorial level, right? I have no clue how to make this shell jump work. I just don't know, because you don't get a high bounce off of a shell. You get a tiny bounce off a shell. I literally don't know how to do it. I think it does have an interaction timer. Yes. I've gotten past this part, only to slam my face headfirst into the next level, and again have no clue how to beat it. So I'm gonna have to figure that out on the day. I think there's another couple of hacks that are ones that I'm not looking forward to. Like Buzzed. Who wants to play Buzzed? I kid. Oh fuck. Chirality is not gonna be bad. I've beaten Chirality. Chirality is another one that I don't want to play. Chirality is the hack where everything is inverted. Everything is inverted. 100% inverted controls for the whole hack. Legends of Mario is there? Oh, we've got Learn to Shell. Nice. That shouldn't be there. We're not gonna play Mario's Dying Simulator. You might not be able to see all the titles, but... There's a couple of hacks on here that are tool assisted. They're off of the list, but they're still on the SD card because of the way I downloaded these. Super Macron World. Do I have anything else really scary? Maybe not. Oh, darn. You're flying ASM. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think this is another one that I am not playing. Yeah, this is one that I'm not playing. I should be able to show you why we're not playing it. Yeah. No, not playing this one. So this is in the advanced difficulty category. It's also in the Kaizo tool assisted category. Tool assisted means that you are intended to be playing it with access to tools like slowdown and save states. Every death would require going back out to the overworld. Yeah, there is not a chance in hell we're gonna play that one. No, I mean, it can have plenty of playtesting. It's just, it doesn't need to be beaten by a human in real time. There's also Brutal Bunny, which is another tool assisted by the same creator. No, so I mean, if you're gonna be playing tool-assisted stuff, you know going into it that you're not gonna be approaching it like somebody who plays in real time would. Yeah, they're designed not to be played by a human with a controller making inputs in real time. Yeah, they're tool-assisted. Which is, it's different from a pit hack. A pit hack will require inputs that are not physically possible for a human to perform. What's the timer for? I have two timers. One is for the entire Beginnerthon, which is next to total time. The other timer is for the current level that I'm playing. Yeah, the Dram 3 task is pretty cool. I think I also have Mario's Evil level, which, to be clear, I will not be playing. We know I'm asking. Mario's Evil level won a... Oh, actually, hold on. Mario's Evil level won a Kaizo contest back in 2009. And it's a good indication of what Kaizo looked like back then. But this is why I made sure to go through the list and make sure that anything tool assisted wasn't on there, because I would never commit to playing something like this. Hang on one second. One quick second. Oh, dang. I'm trying to see something. I'm trying to see if that was my tool messing up or if that's actually somebody asking literally the same question twice in a row. No, it's my tool messing up. Okay. All right. So that was, I guess, a little bit of showing off stuff that we won't be playing. Ham or salami on toast? I probably prefer salami. It depends on when I would be eating it. If it was like an early morning thing, that would be, excuse me, if it was like a morning thing, it would be ham. For lunch, probably salami. Tell you what, simply because he's playing a hack that I am very familiar with, we're gonna go raid Thab. Thab is currently playing Evil Poo World 2, which I playtested. I was unable to complete that hack in real time without the assist of various tools, such as save states and slowdown. Thank you folks for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back online again tonight. We're doing some subscriber suggestions. Like I said, we're starting off with Dicey Dungeons. Those are the good ones, yep. I'm having a lot of fun playing beginner hacks and also working towards like a big goal. I think that this is something that is really working out well for me. I'm gonna also see if I can redirect to Thab on YouTube. I was unable to the last time I tried, but maybe that's changed. Maybe? Thab is a very talented Mario player, and he's also going through a N64 challenge where he's playing every N64 game. Looks like he is not allowing redirects on YouTube, which is fine. Bye! It's over. Bye. I'll see you guys later.
It's over!